Welcome, guys. We should be live. Welcome, everyone. I'm just setting everything. Okay. Sharing the live. And we are okay. Okay, perfect. Welcome, guys. Really happy to be here with you again for another live, for another trading day. Only raw price action here, so you will only see execution, and nothing else than execution. Okay, I have my chat on my phone, and we are good to go. Today is the 1st of July, so it's a new month. Only 12 trades this month, and 0.6%. 0.6%. Sorry, 0.6 R. Yeah, it's been very slow, and this is not the performance that I like, for sure. And I think that we can, do better, very better, because this is not a lot. And I'm just trying to get better every single day, but unfortunately I missed some setups and I wasn't able to trade every single day. For example, from 2 to 12 I didn't trade. I didn't find any trade from 2 to 12. So yeah, it's not for sure a good performance. So I have to try, to be more focused, don't miss trades, and hopefully the backtest on the other pattern that I'm trying, to backtest will finish this month. So we will be able to go for the forward test for that pattern too. It requires a lot of energy for me, so it's not always simple, for me to do the things that I schedule. But yeah, it is what it is. So this month, I know for sure that this month will be different. The month of July will be different because I gain experience in live. I'm with you in live, guys, and things are going very well. I know we've been just a little bit unlucky because the trades that we took were break-even or losses, and the one that we missed or that we decided not to take were actually winners. But this is part of of trading. This is part of the game, so we need to accept it. We just can improve and grow every single month, day after day, week after week, month after month. But at the end of the day, we need to accept the result that we got, and I need to accept that this month I didn't do anything, basically. And so okay, we can go and start analyzing everything. So let's go with stocks. So let's go with QQQ. Let's see what's happening. Yeah, it gapped down, so probably not sure, but this will be a very slow session. And since we have this gap down, I think that this is the new zone that, yeah, this is the new zone that I need to see price, you know, break in order to be bullish again. So I need to get rid, oh yeah, we just, where it is, okay. So this is what happens, unfortunately, you know, on the lower time frame. This is why I would never hold the trade overnight on the lower time frame. So this was our trade, and look at the gap. So insane was the gap, but actually this play out in a very beautiful way. So I'm happy. And the other one was just a break even, and I updated you guys on the Telegram group, so I'm just sharing the link again. And this is the link. Okay, here we are. So I just, you know, my routine, guys. No, actually, those one need to stay. I don't remember if this one. Oh yeah, everything just got down. Look at that. So they're not overextending anymore. So perfect. Okay. Just getting rid of all the yellow, cyan, and red flags. I just want to have the pink and the, let's say, purple ones, because basically they doesn't change, because the purple one is in liquid and the pink is overextended. So I need actually to have that on the chart in order to understand what's happening. Okay. Damn, guys, if you don't hear me well, it's because it's, you know, pouring rain outside, and sometimes there are, you know, certain thunders that just are quite incredible. They're so powerful, and if you hear that, if you hear some strange, you know, noise, a weird noise, it's just because of that, because of thunders and rains outside. It's just a little storm. Okay, so let's go. 61. Oh, I expected to have less, so I'm happy. Okay. These are in liquid, so this maybe has something to do. I just put a yellow flag, and let's see what's happened. Okay, and then again. Okay, I try to do my best to go through everyone. Okay, we are starting to have a lot here, so um, since we are in a new month in July, I need to get rid of some assets. So today, while I will go through, the assets in the watch list, the ones that I like less, you know, will be eliminated, from from the list. So maybe the ones that are not in a good context, or that are basically short instead of long, and something like that. So for example, something like this, I need to get rid of a lot of things. So yeah, that is actually something that since this is very low, this is low, I don't care because they are basically down below the 50, so I don't care. Yeah, we can take that in consideration. So I will get rid of all the, yeah, this is very near, close. I will get rid of all the assets that are not meeting my requirements because I need to clean the watch list a little bit. Yeah, it's a little bit slow again. Every single time that I start, it's slow. Look, this is very slow, so I'm really sorry guys. My connection is a good one, but it's slow. Okay, since this is it's so slow, I will get rid of them later. Or I could, yeah, I just could eliminate everything from the watch list and just restart with the new. But I really don't want to get rid of everything. Yeah, it's a little bit longer, but we need to do it. So I will not be talking a lot, guys. I'm just doing my usual screening and filtering, and try to find something in a good shape and in a good context to be traded. Yeah, it's a couple of days, guys, that I'm a little bit tired. For the ones who don't know me, I have some app issues that let's say, to make it simple, that made me tired. And so sometimes you see that I am tired, and today is one of those days. And yesterday, another one. Sometimes it happens with 3-4 days, 2-3-4 days in a row. Yeah, it's actually very Yeah, this doesn't help at all. I'll try to, okay, and reopen again everything, because uh, even worse. Yeah, maybe it's because of the weather, but the connection is very slow. So, hi man, hi Jacob, thank you for being here. Um, Today there is no connection, so it will be a very slow live, a very slow live. Yeah, absolutely. Enjoy your training, man. You deserve it. You need it. It will be a slow day because I'm tired as fuck again. So, and I will not talk a lot because, as you can see, we have a bad weather today. It's pouring rain, so maybe the connection is slow because of that, and it doesn't help. So, I need to do my screening, but it's hard to do something like that with this slow connection. So it will be a slow live. Yeah, it's almost impossible to. unfortunately, guys, um, it's like that. This is part of my health issues, and you need to accept it. I'm sorry, this is not professional, this is not good looking, but I can't do anything else. This is part of me. This is part of me. This has been part for of me for the last 5 6 years. This is why, for me, it took so long to make it through the trading, and it's still long because at the end of the day, I didn't have actually any profit yet, and this is why everything is so slow for me. Because when it happens something like that, my brain, you know, it's it you know it's fried, even before starting, and it is what it is. So I really love staying here in live with you, showing the trades and showing what I do. But when it happens something like that, I will talk very, very little, because I just can't handle everything. If I talk a lot, I lose my focus and concentration. So it's not worth for me. So I will stay silent, guys, and I will go through what I have to go through, trying to find something. Yeah, I needed to go through the asset this week to eliminate all the assets that are not in a good, let's say, um, environment. But I didn't, because I forgot. This actually was a good environment. This was a very good environment. Yeah, we have a lot of. Okay. So this is not setting up, so let's go back again. Let's see if we have 65. I really want to focus on the assets that gave some sort of sign of life. So these that are sinking, it's useless for me to focus on those, and on the one that have on the ones that have really low volume. So what I'm gonna do is to focus only on these ones, but they are very slow and very low in volume. So what it is, EBM. Yeah, that is actually a good one. That is actually a good one. Okay, so I think we have only these ones at the moment. So yeah, at the moment I want to focus only on this one. Let's see if we have something there, but I already know we don't. And this is what happens when, you know, you're not sure about something. And if you remember yesterday, we were there and we were talking about the fact that, you know, this was a ceiling. It was this one, if I don't wrong. And yeah, actually that was a ceiling, so it's better to wait for strength. So we have basically nothing to do here, nothing to do, nothing to do. Maybe if these setups, yeah, but it needs, you know, to show strength, and then basically we have nothing here. Basically we have nothing. Yeah, we are going to see also the higher time frame in a minute, but yeah, as you can see, the context is not good. Basically it's everything back and forth. There is no clear direction. Price is not showing us what it wants to do, and so we don't want to get involved or to put money behind an asset or a market that is not showing us a clear sign of, let's say, direction. Okay, this is basically nothing. Yeah, maybe this one, but maybe this one. Yeah, maybe this one, but the price action is not good. So it's a red, but the price action is not good. And actually is okay. Then we have this one. This is good. The price action is not good though. Yeah, there is nothing to do here. So basically we have only these two, but price action is not good, so we just need to wait here. There is nothing that we can do, and it's let's say not good, because this is a brand new account and I would like to trade it, but we have really nothing, and since we have nothing we can force trade, so we just wait. And basically today is the new month. I really would like to do well in this month, though I will be live all this month, so we will compare the performance of the last month with this current month at the end of the month to see what's happening. I think that being live here with you somehow enhances will enhance my, you know, my performances, but we'll see. But yeah, today will be another slow day. The only thing that I'm not sure, I mean, this session, all these sessions have been a little bit too slow, so maybe I don't know if I have to somehow readjust the filters of the screener, or it's just the market that, you know, is not giving us anything good. We only had 12 trades this month, but actually 12 trades is not, it's almost one trade a day. We have 20 days in a month. Yeah, it's almost, yeah, it's 0.5 trade a day, and yeah, it's correct. And so it's not, you know, this is weird, because you actually think that is that is low, that the 12 trades are, you know, very few trades, but actually there are not few trades because you traded, you know, 12 trades. So it's and 12 trades in this month. For 10 days we didn't trade because there was, you know, no context to trade in. So actually we opened a lot of trades, but I think we, you know, revisiting my performances and my trade, because I usually do that every single week. um, it's just been very unfortunate and very slow market in general. So starting this month and being every single day in live with you, and the live will be, you know, recorded, so everything will be public. I'm pretty sure that uh, the performances will be different. I don't know what I feel that I can feel that. So stay with me, guys, every single day, because I think that having the chance to stay a whole month with you and you with me will be a very, you know, eye opener for someone of you on about what truly is trading, what it's about trading, what truly is a session, you know, how a session goes, and yeah, this is what I think. It's just a personal, you know, thoughts, reflection, and now I need to stop talking because my brain is going, and you can see that I'm not sharp as usual, because, you know, I can't speak usually. I am a little better in engaging you guys while I talk, but yeah, I am really having some trouble. So I hope you don't get offended, but, you know, I will stay a little bit more silent while we are waiting for the trade, and we will actually comment if there is something to, you know, that it's worth to be commented, basically. This is a this is actually good. Maybe we can get an entry here. If we have a pause, this is actually perfect entry. If we have a pause here, yeah. Yeah, don't like it. So it became to come on. This is not actually bad. I don't like this week, but this could be interesting. But I think this is too aggressive, so um, it's too small. Again, this could be a good entry here. I mean, this is not, but it's too small. It's not bad. It's not bad at all, but in my opinion, that is too small. But actually, this could be a good trade. Not a good one. Yeah, this is another good one. So actually, there are, you know, more trades in the higher than in the lower, and this is something that I already noticed, and this is why actually um, I want to scale, you know, and go on the higher. And let's see if I will be able to open a little personal account, you know, to trade basically what I want, because on a personal account I don't have limitation of any kind. I can trade basically everything, you know. And yeah. Oh, okay, I need to do something because since I can use the flags, I'm doing something like that. So let's do. Okay. Yeah, I really need to do something like that. And maybe something here that we didn't see. No, no, no. Okay, perfect. We are actually so yeah. What we are waiting for here is just something like that. This is what we're waiting. But if you remember, I just put this zone because this was my, let's say, old trading system, and so I wanted to see how it performed. Let's say performed if this zone, you know, would have held or not. But basically, this is actually a very good price action, and what we need to wait is something like that. Yeah, something like that. Waiting for price to give another pullback here, to give us another pullback here. So yeah, and this is actually the only one, actually a very good one. All the, let's say, the overall context is not bad at all. Perfect. And now back to the, yeah, look at that. This is not good and not good. And so we are back here. What's new? Share portfolio, nice. And we are there. Actually, having a portfolio of investment, it's something that always triggered me. But at the end of the day, it really, it's not worth, when you know how to trade, it's not worth it. It's just that you have to hire your time frame, and you're basically, you know, entry of the weekly. It's just like investing. So uh, it's a waste of time to invest in the, let's say, common way when you know what you're doing. Okay. Okay. I'm here, guys. Okay. Yeah. What we need to do is always checking if we have something new here. And actually there is something new. Oh, this is overextended, unfortunately. It was a very good one, very clean one, but overextended, again overextended. Also in liquid. Also in liquid. Yeah, this is very liquid too. And this is in liquid, so nothing to do. Yeah, this is a good one. Actually a good one. Hey man, welcome to the live. Happy Ray. Thank you for being here. Yeah, everything okay. A little bit tired today, but it's fine. QQQ. Let's do here. A daily is this one. Yeah, actually, it's ready to go. It's ready to go for me. I mean, if it shows strength, it's it could be a good context. So, yeah, I love it. Love it, but not tradable for me. I have nothing here. I I have nothing in any time frame. I mean, if I go there and go for QQQ, on the lowers is a little bit different to QQ, because yeah, that one is actually was the yesterday line, but now we have something here. So I don't have setup for this one, especially for the gap today, because of the gap today, sorry. So yeah, something like that. What do you mean, man? What do you mean something's off? Are you still here? Happy Ray? I was just wondering what you meant when you say that something is off. So for you, oh, sorry guys, I always see my phone where I have the chat, but I should look in the camera, so sorry. What do you mean when you say that something is off? Ah, okay, you here, sorry, you were waiting. Yeah, absolutely. I was talking about that just before you opt in the live, and there are very few assets that are showing strength that are in a tradable context, and I think it's pretty normal because QQQ needs a little bit more time to show his strength, because that accumulation is a big accumulation, and just a gap, for example yesterday gap, it's not enough to show his strength, to show the overall stocks the strength. Though I think in the next days, if it can maintain the strength, and it can it continue to rise, if it continues to rise, I think we will see an increase in the numbers of tradable stocks. But yeah, as you can see, we have more than 281 assets here, and only six, no, five, six, sorry, um, are, let's say, tradable, are showing strength. So I think it's normal. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And today we had the gap down, so we weren't able to maintain the strength that we gained yesterday. So yeah, it's a little bit all over the place. So I think it's normal. And in fact, it's a very slow market. Even on forex, um, it's everything very slow. Yeah, maybe this is gaining strength. Don't remember if we add something. Yeah, we have something. No, we don't have any more. Okay, perfect. Oh, it was this one. It was this new. This is why, maybe. No, it's Euro GPB. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Nice. Okay. So maybe that news or whatever it was gave us, the needed power, the needed strength, the needed um, momentum to trade this one. Maybe something could set up here. So we need to take into consideration Euro GBP and not GBP CHF for now. Yeah, we need to see at the end of the day, and we can, make some conclusion. Yeah, absolutely, it would be nice if price was able were able, sorry, to go all, above the accumulation. That would be a very, sign of power and strength. So I think that in that specific situation, we're gonna see a lot of stocks that, doing well too. But actually, on the higher, the situation is better. I think that the situation on the higher is really better. We have a lot more opportunity on the higher than on the lowers, and that is crazy if you think about it. But this is what I'm noticing, because I just started trading the higher time frame this Monday, and we didn't have a trade yet. But actually, the situation is better in my opinion. So you trade the higher or the lowers, Happy? What do you trade? So I usually don't like when we have a big candle like this one, and then I just need 2 or more candles, because I don't know, this is it's too small, it's too small, you know, for me right now. But if it continues to go down, it will be too loose, so I'm really not able to trade something like that. I don't like, I'm not confident. Yeah, actually, this one could be. Let's see. Let's keep an eye on this one. What are you talking about, Happy? Sorry. Oh man. I'm really sorry, man. I'm really sorry. I don't remember, because maybe you have another username on Discord, and so but I don't remember. But it seems you know me well, so I should know you too. So I'm really sorry for that. So what's going on with 1 minute? Is it going in the, let's say, in the right way? I'm just lowering the volume a little bit. It's going the right way or not? Is it going in the right way or not? Absolutely, absolutely. The more you go higher, the better. In every sense, because you don't have sleep patch issues. You don't have to stay all day long, on the charts, and there are a lot more assets, to work with. So it's oops, it's better. Yeah, it's always 3 minutes. 3, 15, 150, and 3 days. Yeah, absolutely. Still on that time frame. But I'm trying, let's say, we can call forward testing the, what it is, the 65 minutes. For a future Ment stocks account. I'm just trying to trade the 100, the S&P 100 companies, to see if trading on the 65 minute it's worth or not, if we have something really to work with or not. So this is what I'm testing right now. But yeah, the 3 minutes it's the main, since I'm trading on Trader Pool and I need to finish the challenge, and the only way that I can do it's only 3 minutes. So this is the challenge, by the way, in real time. It's not going very well. We have $700 away from losing the account, but I told a lot of time, on the videos and on the live that I made a lot of mistakes before going live, before actually um, starting to trade it seriously, in the sense that I was trading a pattern that I didn't backtest it, but I was so confident, and I thought that the pattern would have would work out, and instead it didn't. And I noticed that I was making the mistake, but I was unconscious of that mistake at the beginning, and when I noticed, it was too late, and I lost the majority of the capital. And so it's normal. We are here, we're just fighting right now. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Trader pool is you don't have any issue about payments, because it's the same owner of the 5%er built the trader pool. So it's not an issue of payout, okay, or reliability. The issue for me is that in my opinion, they have some issue in some delay, when they have to transmit the order from you actually, putting the order and they transferring it to the broker. And sometimes and it happened live, the guys saw it, you close a trade to break even, and it closes the trade a full loss, so minus 0.5 R. And I really can understand that. Because it's not a problem of slippage or something like that, because the price was really a break even and I closed it live and I took a loss. So I don't know if there is some rule that I don't know, that I'm not aware of, about the break-even or something like that, but I don't think so. And so this is why I don't like it. I don't like their scaling plan. They do not have scaling plan, because every 10% they grow your capital of 5%, so it's very bad. This is why I'm with Ment Funding, and I will be with Ment Funding forever. I'm just waiting to finish the trader pool challenge to try the Ment stock one. Yeah, actually, spread and commission are very low. They use interactive broker as a broker, and everything is very low. This is why there is a latency or something like, or a delay or something like that, because I used to use interactive broker, and I talked with people using interactive broker, and interactive broker is perfect. When you close at that level. So spread and commission are very low, but I think they have this issue with the latency, with the delay in transmitting the order. But the support is fantastic. It's very fantastic, the support, and the overall trading is good. There is only that problem, and the scaling plan, and the 10-cent rule. So basically, if you open a trade and you make less than 10 cents a share, that trade doesn't go in your profit. It's just like if you didn't do that. So for example, if I buy 1,000 shares of EBM, I need to make at least $100 from that trade. If I make $89, they don't count it. So that is the only thing that I don't like. But I have to be honest, it doesn't affect very much your trading, because at the end of the day, when you go and take profit, you don't have that problem. When you partial, you don't have that problem, because the partial, it's 1, 2, 3 R, 4 R, it depends, at least for my system, so I don't have that problem. The only problem is that it's not correct in my opinion. I mean, I never had problem, just one trade that I closed at $40, but you know, it didn't count in the total profit. But you know, it's just because for me it's not correct. I mean, I don't know why they have that rule. Never understood, but yeah. But overall, and you will see if you stay with me live, or if you will see, you know, you're gonna see the live. I don't know, maybe tomorrow or another day, but you see that the execution is perfect. I execute live, so you see everything, the commission, you see the spread, and it's actually very low. The execution is very perfect. But you need to, if you trade some illiquid stocks, it's like hell. In fact, I lost my first challenge for that reason, because I didn't know about illiquid stocks. It was my first time live with stocks, so I traded all the illiquid stocks, and my break-even were -1 losses, and my -1 losses were -2 or -3 losses, because of the gap, because of the illiquidity. So yeah, you need to pay attention to that. Yeah, absolutely. They are absolutely fine. I can't say anything against them, but obviously I would choose Ment Funding over them, you know, forever. I mean, there is no doubt, because basically they you can't scale with them. You can't scale. This is actually maybe a good one. You can't scale with them, because a 5% increase in the capital, it's nothing. 5% increase every 10%, and then they have an issue with the scaling account. So basically, I don't know how it works, but they admitted that they have an issue, and they're working on that. So basically, when you scale the account, they move your profit in the next account, and in the new account, because you scale the account. But basically, if you lose some, let's say the first trades, you're basically paying double commission, because they put your profit in the account balance. So you had a 100k 100k account, 100,000, sorry, K account. Yeah, sorry. My brain is fried, guys. Sorry. So 100k account, and you pass, so you have an increase of capital. So $105,000 plus the commission you generate, but actually that commission is into the balance. So when you will have the next payout, you're basically paying again on your net profit split, because they profit split. So basically, if you do your 10%, they give you 7,000, and they keep 3,000, because it's 70-30. So your 7,000 goes in the new account, so 105,000 plus 7,000, so 112,000. And when you go for the next payout, you're basically paying the commission again on those 7,000 of profit. So it's very weird. I don't know why I don't know why they can pay you the 7,000 and open a new account of 5% increase. I really don't know. It's very bad, the scaling plan. Very bad. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. No, what happened? Oh, oh, sorry. I just hide your messages. Sorry, man. Ah, what's happened? Okay. I didn't know, so thank you for pointing that out because I didn't know that. Yeah, I mean, it's not. Oh, maybe something is setting up. Maybe, maybe. Let's see. I need just I need just something like that. It would be, something like that would be perfect. Yeah, absolutely. I didn't know that, but absolutely, it's not fair. I mean, point 0.5 in the last 14 days on 3 assets. I mean, yeah, this is why all the props, almost all the props have these shady rules that are there to prevent you requesting the payout, and so this is unfair in my opinion. This is why I don't trust anyone else except you know um, Ment Funding, because I actually know who is behind Ment Funding. I actually know the way Anton thinks. I know the kind of trader he is, and I know that I don't know how to say. I trust him. I trust him. I'm in his mentorship. I follow him for years. I saw him building this empire, and I really trust him. So this is why, for me, Ment Funding is Ment Funding. So as I said in one video, my plan is to use Ment Funding for scaling a lot. So never requesting a payout basically, but just scaling and scaling and scaling, and maybe, but I have to see using other prop like FTMO or I don't know, um, for the payouts. Just linking the account with through the software that copies the trade, and having another account basically to request payout. But I still don't know. I have to see, because at the end of the day, when you scale with Ment Funding, they pay you the profit. So if you make 10%, they liquidate your 10% and they open a new account. So there is really no need to open another account with another prop firm. Yes, you can have multiple payouts that way, but then you have to see if they pay out you or not. So I don't trust that space, unfortunately. Yeah, they will. They will for sure. Um, but they need time for that. I know for sure that ment equities will become with time like Trader Pool. So they will have all the US stocks and the scaling plan too. So it will be really life changing. And I mean, there is nothing like that, but they need time. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for being here, man. Appreciate. make sure to be in the Telegram group if you want, you know, to be in close contact with me. The link is at the beginning of the chat if you want, if you're still here. Yeah, that actually this one was a good one. This trade, but I didn't like because it's too small for me. But actually was a good one. So that was a good one. But I have rules, guys, and so usually when it happens, you know, when trades like that happen, they come back to break even. They just, you know, don't go. They come back to break even. So I want you to wait a little bit. There's still a small one. Okay, so we have this one. Actually, we have something here. Oops. No. Oh. Yeah, I told you guys that today I'm very, very, very... Come on. Okay. Yeah, this was another good trade. I mean, no, because was below that line, but the pattern was not bad actually. So we could have entered here or here. Yeah. Oh man, I made a mistake here, guys. I made a big mistake. This is overextended. Actually. Bad mistake of mine. Yeah, this is what actually happens when you are not, I wouldn't say focus, because I have focus, but when you are tired, when you are not your 100%. I'm here, guys. Just yeah. Actually, this one wouldn't been a right pattern. Actually, something like that. But it's in liquid. It's in liquid. So, I mean, it's not worth it. What we have here. Okay, actually this one is good. I mean, this is very good. I think this is one of the miss trades because it's too high, and I don't think we will be able to, you know, get behind these things, get in position behind these things, this thing. Actually, this is a good trade. I mean, this could actually be something good. Yeah, not bad actually. The only thing that I don't like, it's maybe too low, too small. Yeah, I mean, no, it's too small. If it goes without me. I need something deeper. For my testing, I need something deeper like this one. This one is too small like this one. Yeah. Yeah, we missed this one. We're not able to get position behind this anymore. But it was a good one, definitely a good one. Okay guys, I'm going to take some, you know, sherry to eat. Yeah, we missed this one too. Um, yeah, actually nothing that I like. This is in liquid, this is in liquid. This is in liquid. Then we have this one. Then we have this one. Yeah, it's a liquid. And we missed this one too. Yeah, I mean, yeah, look at that. Very unfortunate. So yeah, we need to wait, guys. Nothing that we can do right now. We need to wait for Euro GBP. Even if this is, I don't know, don't like a lot. This was better, this was better, even if it was too loose for me, but it was better. I don't like what's happening here. And then we have to wait. Yeah, this was a very good one, still going. This one actually was a good one too, but it's too small for me. Maybe this one too. This could set up. So you see, guys, this is the most boring job on the face of the earth. Oh, nice. Think about that. This is so boring. Okay, yeah, this is something good. Okay, maybe. Sorry guys, I need to eat something because I need to rebalance the energies. At least I'm trying. So when I eat something, I feel better. Yes, this could actually give us something good. Yeah, this is not. Oh, yeah, it's good, but not good anymore. Okay, so they're almost identical, but I am choosing the brand. I like the overall price section a little bit more. Actually, don't like this spike. Um, so let's see what's happened here. What happens here? Yeah, illiquid. Yeah, I try, sometimes to see if I have something. But when everything is illiquid, okay, this one is not bad. Hmm. Hmm. I yeah. I mean that could be. Yeah, this could be a good one. Oof. So actually this one is the best one, I think, from the price section. If it gives us another pullback like this one, just a little bit deeper, this is actually the best one in terms of price action and how it's moving. Okay. So this is another good one. Yeah, again, not feeling very well, guys. So I'm sorry. I know that I'm silent. I know then, you know, maybe it's not the best live you ever attended, but it is what it is. So you have to be patient. Okay, I'll be back in a minute, guys. Okay, here we are. Hmm. Yeah, but it was not. I mean, this was good, but not for me. Um, yeah, it's too small. It's too small. You know, that would have been better. So this is not a valid trade for me. This is not a valid trade, and maybe it goes. But I need something deeper. This definitely left the station without us. So we missed it. And these are the one. So we made no. Okay, guys, just a minute that I have to take a phone call. Just a minute. Hey. Okay. And so this is actually another of my pattern. Yeah, it's a little bit loose, so I don't like because we are below the 20 here. But yeah, actually. Yeah, yeah, this was too fast. uh, impossible for me to take advantage of this. So right now I'm waiting for another, push and another pause. Maybe a deeper pause that I can take advantage of. Yeah, basically these two are identical. So yeah, now something could set up here too. I mean, we have this big injection of liquidity here, and I mean, if we have a setup, this is a good one. Whew. Yeah, here we need a deeper thing, deeper pulse. Something like that. Yeah. Nothing to add, guys. This is what a real session looks like. Very boring. Very, very, very boring. Yeah, in 2 minutes, guys, I need to lay down on the floor a little bit. And I know it's weird if you never heard about it, if you don't know me, if you didn't see the previous live, but I sometimes because of my health issues, I need to lay down on the floor for 1 or 2 minutes. So in 1 or 2 minutes, I will leave for 1 or 2 minutes to lay down because I'm I'm I feel pain and not feeling well. Yeah. There is something that could be interesting, actually. Okay, I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys. Okay. Sorry guys. Yeah, this is actually okay, so OSCR. Perfect. So let's see if I can get position here. So I need it to go a little bit lower. I need it to be lower. Okay, here I am, guys. Sorry, I lost the chat. I needed um, to get back. to get it back. So I'm just, checking if I missed something, because I really need to wait for the yellow ones on the category section. But I'm just looking, if I missed something, but actually there is nothing to do, at least for me. So what we have here, while this one was not there, this is actually good. Okay, this is valid, guys. This is actually a valid one. So let's see if we have strength. This is actually a good strength here. If it maintains like that and gives us a pause, I want to enter there. almost there. Let's see if this one, you know, leaves the station without us too, or we can get position behind this one. It seems to have strength, to have momentum. This is what we usually need for. So let's wait to get position here. Yeah, there's nothing that I can do to eliminate this, you know, profound tiredness that I have right now. So this could be a good one because it would be similar to this one, but I need to wait for something deeper. So if it goes below a little bit, so something like that, so that is actually something good, you know, to trade. But this is too small, and now we need a pause. Actually, this is a good pause if it maintains like that. I think this has a small stop loss, but yeah, it's okay. 12. Okay, so we have okay, 2,000 share. Okay, so let's see if we so I need a red candle here. That could be actually something. Something like that could be, but I don't know. So it's yeah, this is not valid for me. I need a red candle. So if it goes, it goes, and we're still safe because we are not behind this one. That would be valid, but I need a bigger one. This is too small. Yeah. Yes. 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 It's not our lucky day today, guys. It's not our lucky day today. Actually, let's see what happens. Yeah. Everything is all over the place. I don't like it. You know, basically things are running. This is overextended for me. So nothing to do. Let's do like that. Yeah, nothing to do. We need, this is still valid, but we need price going down. Oh, look at that. Okay, so yeah, still valid. I almost forgot about this one. This is still valid, but we need a pause there. We need a pause. This was not a valid pause for us. And yeah, we have been not lucky on this one. And yeah, it's not our lucky day. Only this one. If we manage to go a little bit lower, it's a good one. And then this one. So I want to keep an eye on this one. What's happening here? Yeah, this is overextending. Unfortunately, this was not for us. I mean, yeah, that could have been a trade. Something like that. Yeah. Not the perfect one, but yeah. So we have nothing here. And we have nothing here too. I mean, this could be another one of those trades. So let's keep an eye on it. This is overextended now. This is still there. It says it's not valid. This is going down. Very good. Yeah, I told you guys, this is not our day. Okay, I'll be back in 1 minute. I need to lay down again. Sorry guys, I appreciate you being here. Appreciate you seeing the live, but actually this is the situation right now. I knew that something like that could happen, but I wanted to show you all the truth, and I didn't want to hide behind the reality, the truth. And so this is, sorry, the wrong, the I'm here. Okay, guys, here I am. Sorry, my girlfriend rang the bell, so she's came back. She came back. Um, Yeah, I think that this one could, it depends on what it does, but it's no longer valid for me. But it could be something like that, and absolutely should be valid, something like that. It's not perfect. I would like to see something like that, and then something like that. But I don't know, so I'm waiting, because for me it's no longer valid because of that. Even if if it goes lower, if it goes lower, for me it's not the kind of pullback that I trade, because we would have something like that, and I don't trade it usually. So yeah, this is still going. There is insane strength here. Yeah, so actually, I don't know, but could be. Yeah, I don't know, but so this one is clean, so we're waiting for this one now. And the others are, yeah, just there waiting. Yeah, right now I will need something like that. You know, something like that. So this is not valid. Okay, it's a very slow day. Okay, so since we are waiting for this one, but actually we need 15-30 minutes right now this for this one to set up. Okay, I'm just taking 2 or 3 minutes to talk a little bit with my girlfriend. Okay, she's just arrived We need to take care of a couple of things, and I'll be back. 3 to 5 minutes, and I'll be back. Okay? Thank you, guys. Okay. Okay, guys, I know that this live has been a little bit not alive, okay? This live has been not alive, okay? But yeah, I'm sorry. This is it. This is everything what you get when you stay with me, when you follow me, and I try to be as real as possible, and these things happen. So yeah, I'm live, but I can't stay 5 hours straight here, especially when there is nothing to do. So not talking about my health issues. If I need to talk about something with my girlfriend, or if I need to take care of the animals, or if I need to take care of some things happening in the house, I need to how can I say, to pause, let's say, my trading, to take care of whatever I need to take care of. And this is what you are experiencing right now. And yeah, I know this is not a classic live, actually very different, but this is the truth. There is nothing pre-built, there is nothing script. Yeah, this is another missed trade, unfortunately. Look at that. Yeah, today we have three missed trades, three trades that for me were too small, but actually delivered. And yeah, actually this is a good one. I like the shape of this one. um, if this gives another impulse and then a pause, this is something that I want to trade, that I'm willing to trade. This is giving us a pause, so perfect. Yeah, this is no longer valid. uh, yeah, not the perfect pattern. This one, I don't like it. It's valid, but I don't like it. So this one, still not valid for me. So actually, this one, I was looking the price section, let's say the past price section, and it's not very good. It's not very good at all. Yeah. So I this is not valid for me. This is not valid for me. Uh, mm, so blue. Yeah. There is really nothing to do, guys. Yeah, I will be waiting for this one since in the stock we don't have anything else. And yeah, since we have to wait, I just need to go 1 minute to the bathroom. I see. I see. Yes, sir. This actually should be a good one. Okay, let's see if this US 30 gives us something interesting. I need a deeper pullback, but price action is good, so we just need something like that, maybe a little less, something like that. Yeah, that would be perfect. This is actually the only one that we have, because today has been, as I told you before, a very unlucky day, because everything we had just, you know, left without us, because the pullback were too small, not tradable for me, and so we only have this one. Brand is not good anymore. GPB, it's not ready yet, and so we have only this one. On the higher time frame, we just need more time. This is the best. Yeah, this one is another one that we missed, so I told you today is the day of the missed trade, because this one is another one. This is the fourth missed trade today, because it just left without us, so this was a good one, but you know, never had actually the chance to get position behind this one, so okay, it's part of the game. So yeah, this one, it's hot, and yeah, this one was the trade that could have been okay, but I don't like a lot. I need a deeper pullback, so this one was a totally fine trade, but I didn't take it. And now waiting again. So the funny thing is that I was thinking about that today, that even if I am let's say experienced trader, because I do it since 2017, it actually surprised me that this month I took 12 trades, and for 10 days I didn't even trade because there was no opportunity. So basically out of 20 day I just traded the half, 10 days, and I had 12 opportunities, and I thought it was not enough. Looking back at the spreadsheet, just making the count to understand what I did and what I didn't in the past month, I just saw that I opened 12 trades, and in my mind that was too little. And this is actually something that mess with your mind. So if you think that 12 trades is too little, it's because you have something in your mind telling you that you need to take more trade, because more trades means more profit. But it's actually the opposite. I mean, the more accurate the trades are, the more profit at the end of the month, week, year you gain. So this is actually something that surprised me a lot, because I didn't think that I was thinking that way, and actually was a little bit weird to recognize myself having those kind of, let's say, beginner thoughts, where you want to open a lot of trades because you need to trade, because basically you need to act. And about these things I talked about in the previous live, where you basically your work is staying there in front of the chart 90% of the time doing nothing. And so the fact that I thought about the fact that I needed to take more trades, it's weird, because now I can control my thought. I know that thought just came from my willingness to recover the drawdown and do it as fast as possible. So this is why I had that thought. But if you think about a beginner that doesn't know almost anything about this word, and if you think about they thinking and having a thought like that, actually that thought is completely ruining their trading career. Because if they don't recognize that at the end of the day that thought was just part of they being impatient, okay, and they can recognize that, so they can get rid of that thought is going to ruin their trading career, because they will always think that they need to make more trades in order to gain more. And this is actually why most of the traders choose the lower time frame, because they think that they can do more profit. They can do profit faster, but not more profit. It's actually, it's quite the opposite. I mean, you make more profit on the higher time frame, because you can take advantage of the natural, especially in stocks, natural ability of the price to continue going higher. Indices, metals, stocks are more or less everyone like that. So they move higher and higher and higher. Forex is a little bit different, because Forex, it's just a comparison from two um, how you call it, from two pairs. But yeah, basically, yeah, think about that. So on the higher, you actually gain more. Okay, I need this one just to go a little bit lower again, a little bit lower, and this is actually a very good setup because the price action is perfect. Yeah, these are not good. And this one is the other trade that we missed. Look, 4 trades like that. It's incredible, incredible. Okay, I can do it. It's really incredible. This was, yeah. This was actually the trade that I wanted to open there. If you remember, I wanted to open the trade there. And look at that. This is insane. I mean, that is actually the trade that I wanted to if you go back in the live, you see me, you know, getting prepared to open the position here. But then I decided that this was too small, and I canceled the trade. Look at that. I just need a push lower here, and I think that if we can get here, there, or there, we have. I mean, this would be a perfect trade. We have what we need, but we need to go a little lower. Yeah, and I think that if we don't get what we need here, I think I will end the session here, because yeah, today is very slow session. I'm not feeling well. I need to rest. Nothing to do on the stocks today. I mean, I had a lot of trades that I could have taken, but they were not part of my trading plan, not part of the rules, and so I needed to be consistent with my rules, so I didn't take, you know, those trades. Even though they were tradable, they were good and, let's say, perfect pullbacks, but not my pullback. So yeah, I think that maybe we have a chance on US30. Yeah, I think we have a chance on US 30. Look at how clean it is. Ah. I was just checking my dog. Okay, I was just checking, guys, something, and this is actually a good trade. So if we have something to work on, actually this one is a good trade. So we just need to see price, you know, going higher. But I don't know if it holds, so we need to wait. And since we need to wait, I want to see what's happening here. Nothing crazy. Okay. Okay, it's very clean. I would like to see now price, you know, showing strength and going higher. But yeah, this is still valid. So we need at least 9 to 10 minutes if we decides to set up. Sorry, guys. So I need to check my dog. Just a minute. Okay, guys, here I am. So I needed to, you know, take my, uh, my jacket off because today it's really tough. I mean, it's hot, not feeling well, and with the not the jacket, the suit. Um, I was not feeling comfortable anymore. So sorry if maybe that is not professional, but I really needed to uh, get rid of it. So this is actually very good. I like this rejection here. So yeah, I hope it continues going higher. So if this one setups, obviously this is a good one. So I'm willing to take the trade. Yeah, this actually is a good one. Yeah, it's setting up, so maybe we can get something out of it if it has the strength to continue going higher. This is actually a good setup, like this one. Yeah, this is too loose. I think we yeah, unless we have a wick there. Yeah, I mean, it depends on what this kind of like. If from there we have something like that, it's still something that I'm willing to consider. But I mean, usually when it happens something like that, the price just continues going lower. So it's not a very good sign here. This is good. This is good. So let's see if we have something here. Yeah, this is actually a good one. Still valid, but we need strength. We need strength. So I need really this candle to show me, that, like, if it were a sort of, support, if there were sort of support here. Let's see. Okay, this um I mean, this is not my kind of pullback. This is not bad, I mean. Yeah, something like that. But I don't know if it holds. I don't think, and if it doesn't hold, this is definitely not my pullback. Actually, yeah, that is actually, we can call it, strength there. So actually, this one could be a good buy. Not a good buy, but a good buy. Nice. I love English. So yeah, should be something along these lines. Nice. We are on hood. Yes. This is nice. And this is not nice anymore because I think this is sinking and it will go lower, and it's not an opportunity for us. Not an opportunity anymore, I mean. So I think you can spot the difference from this one, that for me it's a very good setup, and where it is. And this one. So from this one to this one. You see? So this is why I like it. And yeah, this is not valid. anymore. Where it is? Okay. Yeah. No value. No more. Anymore. Sorry, not no more. It's too deep. You see, it's too deep, and I don't like it. I could actually wait for something like that, and maybe that would make sense somehow, you know. But yeah, this one is not for me. So, and maybe we are just rejecting this point, you know. Look, maybe we're just rejecting and going down. I mean, the overall bias is it's long, obviously, but we don't know. There is no strength here. Okay, nice one. Hood is showing us something. Nice. So this is good. Waiting for another push and a pause, and I'm willing to get position behind this one, and I think this will be the only yeah, because yeah, maybe something like there could be, since there is strength here, so maybe there could be set something, but I don't know. Yeah, this is actually a good one, so I'm focusing on this one right now. But I need to see strength, so this for me is now strength. So just checking. The charts or the social. I'm trying to grow on LinkedIn, on Reddit, but especially on LinkedIn and on Twitter. And so I'm trying to understand if the posts that I'm posting are doing well or not. And yeah, this is very, I don't know how it's possible. I had one post that really goes something like viral, and I'm trying to replicate the same post, but it's not going anywhere. I mean, so I need to keep posting and see what happens. Yeah, this is strength. This for me is strength, but I need to go a little bit higher. But this is strength for me. So right now my main focus is to have an office where basically there are, you know, no distraction, so where I can go there in my office in the right environment. This is something that I'm dreaming since the beginning, because I always had this idea of, you know, office, hedge fund, trading floor, but I always traded, you know, from my bedroom, and so my main goal is to have my office. This is, let's say, my first goal, to have my office, to trade in the right environment without distraction, and without everything, and obviously the health, you know. So talking about trading, health is my priority right now, but there is actually nothing that I can do right now. um, so you know, I'm focusing 100% on trading and on golf. And today I'm a little bit tired, also because I didn't I didn't golf. When I, you know, that when I golf I feel better, and today I didn't golf, and so it's also because of that that I feel that way. Hey man, hey Happy, welcome back. Yeah, absolutely. I thought about that since the beginning. My end goal is to open my hedge fund. So yeah, absolutely. A different hedge fund from the ones that you see, because there are no hedge funds that actually trade like we do. The majority are quant hedge fund or macro hedge fund, okay, or mathematical hedge fund like the one of Jim Simmons. So there are actually no hedge fund that uh, trade the way we do. And my goal is to open the first hedge fund that actually actively manage, you know, the client's money trading, and to have a floor with 20 or 30 traders, and yeah, that's my dream. Yeah, yeah, I can understand that, because at the end of the day, if you are if you are wired that way, and when I say wired that way, I mean if you always think big when you trade, the greatest and bigger dream or level of that career would be an hedge fund. Okay, so if I don't know, I only know about golf and not other sport, but if I'm a professional golfer, I want to get to the PGA. You know, it's the maximum, it's the PGA. If I'm a trader and I dream big, I want to have my own hedge fund. Maybe you can work for an hedge fund first and then fund your hedge fund, but actually that is what, you know. Just a minute, guys. Okay. And actually that is the goal. And we are not ready yet with this one, unfortunately. So waiting always for the same thing. Yeah, this is not what I want to see. And then what we have, yeah, this is just going, and we can stop it. It's okay. And yeah, in this one we missed a very good trade, but it is what it is. Yeah, that was a very good trade. Well, man, I think the fastest way to do it is to build a personal brand. I mean, nowadays with socials and with all the tools that we have, if you don't have a social presence, you're basically nothing and no one. So unless you start with the old route where you basically go inside a hedge fund or in a proprietary trading firm and start trading for them, and then with the network that you build your hedge fund or your money remotely, it's okay. But if you don't want down through that route, and you want to manage them remotely, that is the only way. And you can do that if you don't have the licenses. Okay, so it's not so simple. You have to have the licenses. You have to pay. Yeah, I mean, there is something. There is a lot of bureaucracy that you have to complete before being able, to manage other people's money. Uh, yeah, I think I asked once, why why he didn't want to open an hedge fund, and basically because yeah, there are a lot of responsibilities, and basically now he can manage the time as he wants. He has his family, he has his routine, and he has his mentorship. If he had to open an hedge fund, yeah, things would be really different. So I think that, like you say, the responsibilities, you know, um, are a big weight on the shoulder, and so not everyone wants to do that. Oh yeah, nice. Look at that. Yeah, for me it would be awesome to have an hedge fund, and yeah, not only an hedge fund. Actually actually I have everything set in place. I have the logo name, I have the structure of the company, I know where I want to open it, what I wanted to do. Yeah, because it's my dream since the beginning. So yeah, I actually love the trading floor idea. So um, that is what I want to build. And right now the priorities shifted a little bit because of my health issues. I found out that my passion and what makes me feel good, it's golf. That is a passion since I was a child, but I never had the chance to play it. So I started playing in February, and I actually love it and enjoy it. And since it makes me feel better, the priority shifted, and before that, there was only the Hedge fund. After that, after the realization that happened after that my dad passed away in November 2025 last year, I had this realization, this epiphany, where I understood what I really wanted to do in life, and my main goal is to become a golf professional. And it's actually something really hard, because starting at 34 years, it's really, 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 really hard. Because people start at the age of 7, 6, 4, so it's really hard. But I like the hard challenge, and I like to challenge myself. And the more it's difficult, the more I appreciate it, the more it motivates me. And like the priority is playing golf, because it makes me feel better. And then having my Hedge fund, and the perfect, let's say, combination of the two things would be entering on the weekly, let's say on the daily, and then on the weekly with a lot of capital, and managing the position like if I was an hedge fund manager, and like if I was investing, not trading, with a trading floor that trades maybe the lower time frame, or they trade the higher time frame too. It doesn't matter, because at the end of the day we need to make money. But yeah, that is what I have in mind while I play golf. I don't know if it makes sense. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. It's hard. It's something really hard what I want to do. Really hard. Maybe it's not possible. But right now I need to think that it's possible, because if I think my life without golf, I'm done. If I think my life without trading, I'm done. So the priority right now is golf. So maybe if I can fund my hedge fund, but I just can trade my capital, or some friends' money, or parents' money, I don't know, it's okay. But my main goal is to be able to play golf. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the problem has always been the health issues that I had, and that I still have. And if it were for me, I would stay 24 hours in front of the charts. But recently I recognize and I noticed that it's not healthy for me. Not anymore. I can do that. I can have the focus, I can have the energies to do that. And only the golf replace, my energy, gives back my energy. So this is why I need to do that. I appreciate, man. Yeah, yeah. We are more than what we think. We hide ourselves. We are more than what you think. So I really appreciate your word. Yeah, they really touch my heart. And yeah, yeah. There are people like that in the world. We are the minority, because we are the minority. But yeah, there are, absolutely. And I appreciate you being here in the chat, because at the end of the day you could have chosen another live, instead you choose this one. And for me, it means really much, so I really appreciate it. And what I notice is that in this live I only have people like me, you know and the way I organized this live, I thought about this live, is because I wanted people like that. This is why there is no flashy things. There is no, you know, I don't know. There is no marketing here. It's just a raw section because I want people that understand that trading is these kind of things. I don't want the guy that, you know, he's hoping for a Lambo tomorrow. I mean, I love Lambo and I will have my Lambo, but it's different. And we maybe miss another trade. Okay, today is very, very, very bad day because maybe we missed another one. But yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, definitely. I think we missed this one. Damn. 5 trades missed, and I think. Oh yeah. No, 4 trades and 1 in the higher time frame. But yeah, 4 trade missed there. It's insane. It's really insane. Oh no, man, absolutely. I appreciate you asking. I don't know. I don't know. I fight with that health condition since 2017. This is the why I started all this trading journey because I couldn't do anymore what I was doing. I was a door-to-door power and gas contract seller, and I started having issues with my muscles, with my leg muscles. I couldn't walk anymore, and then with the with let's say with the years, okay, um, it became something more mental. I think I had a breakdown of my nervous system, but I went through all the um, not exams, all the, yeah, I don't know the English term, but yeah, the exam, you know, the doctors trying to understand what I had. I did a lot of different things, but everything was positive. I mean, I'm perfectly fit. I'm perfectly fit. Uh, but I basically can do anything. I can focus. I need to rest. I'm always tired. I have chronic pain in my muscle slash tendons slash nerves because I don't know what it is. And basically since 2021 this got very um, very hard, you know, for me to manage. And since 2021 I'm basically unemployed. I can't do anything. Every single work, I can stay in office, I can, you know, lift heavy weights, I can't sell because my mind is fried. And I found that the only thing that helped me is golf. And uh, and actually doing this live for me is a little bit hard, but I found that at the same time it keeps me a little bit alive. So having to speak with you, interact with you, it keeps me a little bit alive. But if you follow a full live, you will see that maybe 10 times I I I I ask, you know, you to forgive me because I need to have a rest, and so I go eating something. I just have to lay down because I feel better if I lay down on the floor, not on my bed, on the floor, and I need to rest. Sometimes I have a brain fog, so I can't talk anymore. So I ask you guys to forgive me, but I will be silent. And so for the most of the live today, I've been silent because this is what I have. Where is my dog? She wants to play. She's looking at my girlfriend, and she's doing like that. I don't know if you can see, guys. She's lovely. And we missed the trade. Okay, so I think that we are done today. Yeah, this was nothing. Ready. And this is not my, let's say, pattern anymore. I think, yeah. So I can do something like, yeah, I just want to leave it there. And this one, actually this one is a good one. I didn't see that one. Okay, I will not open this one because this is a sort of test for me. So it's not live, but I think this is perfect. And okay, something like that. Yeah, it's actually a very good entry for me. I don't know. I mean, when you do all the tests, you go through all the tests, and you basically have nothing, they say that you have the chronic fatigue syndrome. But it means nothing. It means just you're always tired. Stop. If there is not that diagnosis, I don't know if the pronunciation is correct. If there is not diagnosis, you basically have the chronic fatigue syndrome, because everything is okay, but you're tired, so you have the chronic fatigue syndrome. So this is what I should have, but there is nothing that can there is no cure, for that. I don't know if the term is correct, and so I refuse to accept that I have something I can't do anything about, so I'm working from my mental point of view, meditation and voodoo practices, because traditional medicine can help me, and so this is what I have, and I appreciate you asking, man. So absolutely. I'm actually always been very transparent about that, because I want to see me for what I am. This will be my personal brand. I mean, in the future, I'm not a marketer, so as you can see, we are 3 people in the live, so I'm not actually advertising the live or the socials. It's just organic, and I want them to grow with time, but I'm not a marketer. I'm real. As you see, I don't want to hide anything. This is why I'm showing profit, losses, the amount of the accounts. I will show my personal account when I will have one, so I really don't care about telling you what are my problems, even because you are giving me your time being here. So the minimum that I can do, it's just explaining why sometimes I have to leave the live since you are here. It's a sign of respect, a respect for me, because you are giving my time, because you could do other things or see other lives, but you are here with me, so I appreciate, and you deserve the truth. Hey Jacob. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I didn't happy. I didn't. I became vegan, and I felt better. I can do yoga because it hurts my muscles. I can do some positions because I really can't handle that position. I try Tai Chi. I tried another one in this moment. I don't remember. It's something that is linked with uh, a martial arts, but I really don't remember the name. Not the Tai Chi, the other one, but I don't remember. Um, I tried a lot of things. I tried a lot. I tried almost everything. I also tried the meditation, but when I meditate, I fall asleep because I'm tired. So if I relax myself, so this is why I told you that actually doing this live keeps me focused and alive, because it's true that I'm tired, because speaking uh, make me become tired, but at the same time it helps me in, staying alive, and not, since there is nothing to do. As you can see, this is how a trading session is. you know I tend to fall asleep. Hey Jacob, welcome back, man. I love you. I love you. Welcome back. Yeah, yeah. This is something that I have a number of a um a naturopath, if the term is correct, and I have to go through that in next week, or the next week. Um, I would try something like that. Um, and yeah, I never tried Ayurveda. Uh, what it's called, Ayurvedic. Yeah, Ayurvedic. Never tried, but I know it works. But that is something that I didn't try yet. So yeah, let's say that classical medicine can't help me, I know for sure. So I'm, switching to the oriental stuff, in which I believe a lot more than the classical medicine. I think that classical medicine is just to make the pharmaceutical company rich and stop. Absolutely. Thank you, man. I appreciate. I'm happy, Jacob. I'm happy that you are backtesting successfully, and we are missing trades. You are taking trades, Jacob, and we are missing trade. Today we missed four trades. Four trades that basically delivered without me, and every single trade made 1 to 7. So imagine today what could have been. But yeah, this is I can't do anything else here. I can't do anything else here. But I'm really happy for you, Jacob. Oh, let's see. Yeah, we didn't get tab in. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You're right. The biggest wealth is the health. Absolutely. I learned that the hard way on my skin. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we missed four trades. Yeah, it's part of the game. Missed not because I missed, but because they didn't meet the rule. It was a smaller pullback, but it went, through the sky without me. This is not ready anymore. But still ready. Just still good. And yeah, I appreciate you guys. You're always kind with me, and I really appreciate, because I'm, networking with very kind, gentle, nice people, and it's usually hard to find, those kind of people online, especially online. And so I really appreciate you being with me, and you know that I will be here every single day. So when you want to come here and talk a little bit, chat a little bit, I'm always here, always here. Here. Did you long GH here? I love you, man. Thank you. Thank you, Happy. I appreciate. Okay, nice. This is not for me, but yeah, nice. Okay, maybe. Let's see if this is the last one and it gives us something. So you're... Yeah, I don't like that. I tried, but I don't like. I like other kind of pullbacks. Yeah, absolutely, Jacob. This is the work. Absolutely. Absolutely, these small differences, these small details are actually what make you profitable. Yeah, yeah, absolutely happy. And this is what it's everything about. No, you have to do what works for you. Yeah, yeah. This is why trading is it's so subjective, because what works for me doesn't work for you, almost for sure. And yeah, this is the last one. Let's see what happens. Yeah, on the higher time frame, I'm just waiting for. Yeah, this is not good anymore. I don't like these big weeks. This big week today price action is not bad, so I don't like. It's not good, so I don't like. And then I only have these ones that are about to set up. And yeah, this one it's too small. I don't like. But yeah, basically this one, MRK, ABBV, Johnson, J and J. But actually, I need something else. Okay, so this is not ready yet. But yeah, yeah, because I'm trading only the SP100 here. So for example, GH, I don't have a lot of the majority of stocks here. So as you can see, this is failing, and so this is why I don't like to trade. So this kind of price action. Yeah, absolutely. It's something that you have that you have to do for sure. And I just want to say you something a thing happy, like I say to Jacob and to the other in the other lives. Since you've been in the Anton mentorship, the only thing that I ask you uh, is to not disclosure anything about the mentorship, okay? Not because you did it, but just to prevent you from doing it, okay? Because sometimes speaking with me or with other, we try to explain our system or our rules and something like that. I don't want here to go in depth because it's a sign of respect for the people that paid for the mentorship. So actually, if someone wants to know more about the methodology and these let's say system and whatever, they need to go through the mentorship, okay? So this is just the only request that I have. Yeah, I have this one. I had this one, but on the lower. This one. FTNT. But I didn't like the price section, but actually this could be one of the candidate for my test. And so basically, oh, I love you, man. Love you. I need you to tell me what's your X profile because I want to add you, man. I usually don't use TradingView anymore. But yeah, if you want, obviously you can chat in private. You can put it here. But yeah, I love LinkedIn. So sorry, X. So if you want to give your username, I would be very happy to follow you on X. And so actually, I was thinking, we are at the beginning, yeah, the last 40 minutes. I was thinking about a really weird thing that I went through, and it's that I actually never backtested in my life. And this is actually very, very weird. If you hear me, saying something like that, it's very weird. I know it. But I never backtested, and this is because of the health issues that I have. Since backtesting requires a lot of energy and a lot of time in front of the charts, to spot the right setup. It consumes all my energy, and so I really never backtested. I always forward tested. So this is why it took me so long in understanding what was happening and what I needed to fix, because actually doing always live, doing always live, you basically can't collect trades as fast as if you were backtesting, because actually when you backtest you just click the mouse and you print the candles. So maybe you can backtest 1 year in 1 hour, for example. And instead, if you forward test 1 year in 1 year. So it's actually weird, and that is something that I don't suggest to anyone, because it's a bad way to go through the things. But I had to adapt. Still now, I try to run a backtest, and I have. Oh yeah, I actually have a backtest, and the backtest is this one, and this is the actually back test that I have right now. So this is the only thing that I was able to back test. This is 1 day of back test, no, 2 days of back test, and yeah, I know the are quite good, um, the results, but yeah, 9 trades are nothing. You know, there is no statistical how you say it, relevance. Okay, and but yeah, I try to backtest 2 days and 1 hour per day, and I have to stop. So I have the backtest. I need to finish this backtest. I need at least to 50 trades, but yeah, this is actually one weird thing about me. Yeah, absolutely. I know that. Yeah, it's a blasphemy. I know. I know. I know. Um, it's been hard. Actually, I started trading this system, I think, in 2025, because I met for the first time Anton in July 2022. So it's 4 years. But it was training the old system, and then because of the problem connected to the health issue, so the liquidity problem, economical problem, because I financial problem, sorry, because I don't work, so everything is um, um, on the shoulder now of my girlfriend. She takes care of everything, and I I always, say that I wouldn't be here without her. So there were a lot of problems, so I wouldn't be able to be consistent in the mentorship. So when I came back, it completely changed its system, and I don't remember if it was the beginning of 2025, but I'm not sure. So yeah, basically, let's say 2 years, because I started with the YouTube content, because I saw that he changed something, but I wasn't able to be profitable, with the YouTube content, and so I joined the mentorship, and I don't remember. I think it was the beginning of 2025, and never back tested. So yeah, it's been 18 months, and the journey would have been a lot shorter if I had been able to go through the right step. And I'm not doing that because I just want to do that, but because if someone is listening to me and is stuck, it's because you didn't go through the process. And the process is what makes you profitable. If you miss some step, it's gonna be very, very, very hard. Yeah, I think this one doesn't want to sit up. This is sinking, and 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 we have nothing to do. Yeah, this is actually not my type of setup. I mean, that would have been better. Something like that would have been better. So this is not really my setup, but I think we don't have anything else. That actually was a perfect setup for me. That was a perfect setup for me, but I need it to be here. I really don't like, because that could happen. So if it's not above the 50, I don't like, you see, there is no. And yeah, that was a very good trade. Roblox, am I right? Yeah, Roblox. So what I actually don't like about the lowers is that there are a lot of assets that are very strong, but I can't trade them because of liquidity issues. This drives me crazy, because yeah, they are very very good and I can't trade them. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Just 60 seconds. Uh, I'm here, guys. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Yeah. Yeah, I think that there is nothing else that we can do, because we have nothing else that is setting up. And yeah, I mean, uh this is not good, this is not good. Yeah, there is nothing really that I can do right now. And I was waiting for this one, but it's not setting up. This one is going. Oh yeah, I forgot about. Yeah, this is not going anywhere, but maybe this could be a good candidate for my test. This one too. Yeah, it's not perfect, this one. It's better the other one. And then, yeah, there is actually nothing that we can do. Yeah, it makes sense. I wanted to trade here, but it was not my idea. ideal, sorry guys, my brain is fried, my ideal setup. So it's a no for me, but actually it's a good setup. And host, I don't know host. I don't see here the I don't know about the host where you actually yeah, I don't know. So it's not host. Sorry, I didn't get that, because host is this one and I don't see anything here. And oh, okay, sorry. Okay. Now it makes sense. Yeah, absolutely. It makes sense. Yeah, all our brain are frying in this moment. Are frying all together. Yeah, that is actually something maybe that, but I don't know. It's not a real thing yet. It's not a real thing yet. And yeah, in this one I need to go a little bit down, a little bit lower. Yeah, it's not ready yet. And we don't have anything else. Okay. No. No. Back in the live this afternoon, um, I say that I wanted to get position here, something like that. At the it was at the beginning. Sorry, I got a phone call, guys. It was at the beginning of the live, if I don't wrong. But actually, I didn't like the price section it set up. I needed it to go a little bit lower, and so I didn't open this one. Yeah. Yeah, this one is really bad. So and then we basically have nothing. This one was another good one. I talked about this one at the beginning of the live when we were checking the higher time frame, and I wanted to open a trade here, but this setup is the same as this setup, and since I didn't open this one, I didn't even open the other one because I didn't like it. Where it is? Oh, I missed it. Where it is? Okay, this one. Okay, this is actually a good one. This is actually a. Oh yeah, no, it's overextended. Yeah, absolutely overextended. Yeah. Don't like. Beautiful one, but overextended. But this was actually the one. I mean, this is perfect for me. This is actually not bad. This is actually not bad. Oh yeah, no, I don't like because it's on the 50. And yeah. And yeah, we are almost done, guys. We are almost done. And yeah. Actually, if this one continues going, but I don't know. We need to see tomorrow. And what happened here? Yeah, look at that. This is the session from today, and it basically, didn't do anything. So we opened here and we stayed here. So no strength at all here, and it's unfortunate. But yeah, when we have this situation on QQQ, that is something that we need to expect, because since we are in a range just means that the price has no clear direction, so you need to expect gaps down, gaps up, or price going back and forth, because there is no actual real direction. So this is why we should always trade in a good context. And what I mean with good context, I mean price that basically is delivering. So it's better to open a trade in this environment than in this environment. This is as simple as I can explain. It's better to have a trade here than have a trade here or here. It's better to have a trade here than a trade here. So this is the good context. And so this is what I'm waiting for. This is why I was waiting for price, to push higher. But we need to, to adapt and take what we have. Oh, by the way, Happy, did you see Billions on TV, the TV show Billions? I was thinking about the hedge fund, that we talked earlier. I don't know if you saw it. Maybe you don't know it, but you should know it if you love the hedge fund. Oh yeah, billions. No, no, don't worry, billions, like millions and billions. This one. But yeah, you should. I think you saw it for sure. If you don't, you need to see it. So basically, he's an hedge fund manager. It's the owner of an hedge fund, and that is actually what I want to create. Oh yeah, yeah. It makes sense. It makes sense. Okay, so basically, is the owner of a hedge fund, and that environment is actually what I want to create. Um, but yeah, it may make sense. Yeah, yeah. It's if you like the hedge fund space and the billions and millions and making millions from trading, insider trading. It's a very um, nice show. But actually, the best ever is Suits. You have to see Suits. Nice, happy. But Suits is better. It's not about hedge fund, but yeah, I saw it 4 times. No, 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 no. You can't. Trust me. Never, never saw margin call. Never saw margin call. I need to. Yeah. There is actually nothing that we can do, guys. We're gonna wrap it up now. Okay, guys? So it doesn't. What's that? Oh, okay, yeah. So it's not worth to stay another 10 minutes because we don't have anything. I mean, I don't have time for anything to set up, so yeah. Everything is going lower and lower. Actually, this one is not bad, but yeah, we are below everything. That was a good one. Yeah, we are below everything, so it's not doable. That was a good pullback for me. Yeah, absolutely. Um, very slow today. Thanks, guy. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Jekko. Thank you, Happy. Thank you, everyone who watched the live or will watch the live. Feel free to add me on to join the Telegram group, to subscribe to the channel, to contact me, to ask any question. It would be an honor for me, to chat with you, to answer you, and maybe even if just one word could help you, for me would be a victory. Okay, so thank you guys, thank you again. Happy, I love you too. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to give all myself. This is me, so I appreciate you feeling that, because that was my goal. So thank you. Tomorrow 9:30 a.m. New York time, always the same, raw, live, no marketing, no editing. It's just me, the charts, the missed trade, and hopefully the take profit. So thank you guys. Have a good evening, morning, night, wherever you are, and we are going to see each other tomorrow. Thank you guys. Appreciate it a lot.